All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. Got a bit more Balatro planned for today, so get into that in just a moment. Let's go ahead and get our first run going. I don't remember where we actually left off, so let's start with red duck. Hey, congrats, Tybo. It's an early investment tag. We take those. Let's just, we've got to go two hands anyway right now. So let's find the ace or the six.
Well met.
What's that? Aiden, thank you for the prime. Cool. Good start. I'd love some molt here. This is a good, like, secondary choice if the buffoon pack doesn't help me. Doesn't really help me. So let's just grab it. Nine, 10, jack, queen. Okay. See what you have. More stars cards. Welcome, Tricky. Another Saturn, looking good. How did ace 5, 4, 3, 2 become a straight? From the beginnings of poker, when the rules were established. Aces have always been able to be both high and low.
Well met.
Hey Roffle, hope you had a great Thanksgiving.
I did, thank you, Adam. Appreciate the 2 months. The Balatro Alpha? No, the Poker Alpha. No, thank you. Do not want either of those. I do want this, though. Eight, 9, 10, jack. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well met.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Pokery Hardlick Nowhere.
What a name. Thank you, Anonymous. You're welcome, Murphy.
Well met.
This is too big of a number for me.
I mean, if it's too big of a number for you, how do you think I'm going to work on that, man? Thank you, Blob, for the 54 months.
Well met.
Crow, thank you for the sub. 7, 8, 10. No, we don't have a 10 yet. Sure could use one, though. Six, 7, 8, 9. I'm dead. Yep. Unfortunately, no hand scores that isn't a straight, and I did not succeed in drawing a straight there. These aren't good enough straights or full houses to be worth chasing. So just go for the clubs. 9-10 jack. I don't have a queen. I think it's easier to find a club here. Ugh. Absolute disaster start.
Well met.
Hope your weekend was great, Mr. Streamer. Hello, everyone.
Welcome, Leah. Thank you for the 4 months. Alright, that's a decent joker to start at least. The smart play is just to save our econ and move forward, but this is fun.
Well met.
Imperial, thank you for the sub. Start playing just regular old pairs and look for like telescope value off of that. Well, new plan, I guess.
Well met.
24 months? That's almost a year.
Just about, yeah. Thank you, Benno, for the 24 months. Okay, so now we're going to go for Uranus, which is already in place. I think we go in this order so that we can get Immolate and Wraith here.
Well met.
Excellent. Aurelian, thank you for the sub.
Well met.
He'll never say no to a pant spilled.
I mean, I say no to pants as soon as I click the stop streaming button every day, so I will. But thank you, Scoot. Appreciate the 2 months.
I think he meant to say he's been an Avenged Sevenfold fan for 24 months, which would make more sense.
No. No, sorry, that makes somehow even less sense. But nice try, home team. Pants also work with full house. Yes. But there's a reason I am not playing full houses. And it is the telescope that we have. Repeating the same attempt at a joke over and over again doesn't make it any funnier. Sorry for the bad news. SpongeBob, is that you? Whee! All right then.
Well met.
How long before chat starts asking about why 4 of a kind isn't a 2-pair?
I mean, somebody's already done that, but I think they're joking. So, at some point in the past, they'll probably start doing it. We can be huge? No, it's kind of constrained because of the pants, right? This, on the other hand, is definitely something. We also, I mean, with this telescope, probably don't even care that much about the chip jokers, but there's probably no reason not to increment them here.
Just so you know, 4 of a kind is 2-pair. 2-pair of D's nuts.
Now that's actually true. That's some 4 of a kind 2-pair Discord I can actually get behind. Thank you, home team. Discourse, sorry. I mean, it is technically Discord as well, since people are arguing about it. It's the best way of getting the cryptip mod. Downloading it through the Discord.
Say no to pants is Nancy Reagan's second favorite saying after say no to drugs.
I mean, one of them she was more public about than the other is the only difference, really. She really did hate pants? Yeah. One of the only relatable things about her. See if we can get another 2 going. No. Right, the polychrome after the 1x2 molt right now. I know it's scaling, but... Huh? My jokers are in the right order. 1x2 molt, right? I don't know. You need to use words that make sense, please. Yeah, welcome, Jordan. Blue seal. Like, I haven't even been looking hard for the...
Love your videos, was always a huge HS/poker/Isaac fan and came across Balatro just recently after the GOTY nomination, and man, I dig it and your vids.
I appreciate that, patron. That's sounds like the perfect combination for enjoying Balatro. So, welcome. Thank you for the super chat. But like, I have barely been trying to get the 2s. Look at how much better that Wii is than the Square Man. Surely I'll just hit a money shot to offset the blind, right? Oh, that's cool. What I meant to say is I would hit 0 lucky cards, like I usually do.
Well met.
I'll pay $4
An anonymous user
for
gifted
a
a
blue
tier
seal.
1 sub to Soup Chats.
Soup chats. Was that some a new podcast? Sponsored by Panera Bread? Thank you, Anonymous. The 2 survives. Long live the 2. I mean, it wasn't going anywhere anyway. Speaking of Nancy. We haven't had the goat in quite some time, so might as well. Or 2s.
Well met.
Thanks for all the content, smile.
Hey, you're welcome, Tyra. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate you watching.
I bet Soup Chat buys clothes at the soup store.
That
Well met.
makes sense, surely. Toog, thank you for the sub. Or my tarot cards, okay. That's something to suck off at least. Since they're all enhanced, I'll go ahead and do this. It's a worse hand than a 2-pair, but that's kind of fine here.
Well met.
Your content gets me through long days, man. Really appreciate it.
Hey, you're welcome, Max, man. Thank you for the 2 months. So welcome, air hater. Tiny deck, big Wii. Patron, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Looking for 2s and blue seals. I'll take this. I'm not skipping anytime soon, don't be silly. Whoops! Honestly, I don't think there's a terrible hit in the bunch. Like, the best hit is obviously the Constellation, but... Flush house build incoming. Me when I don't understand the Joker setup. We might sell out of the Wii.
In a large pot, boil water and then add potatoes with skin on, build till tender and then drain water, mash potatoes adding cream, butter, cream cheese, salt and pepper, transfer to cast iron skillet and place in preheated smoker for 1 hour. Serve with butter.
Butter these nuts, got him. Thank you, Benno. Sorry. You can blame the rest of chat for that one.
The best hit is definitely the new metal album Life is But a Dream by Avenged Sevenfold. Any good runs today so far? Butter these nuts, got 'em.
Wait. No, I already beat you to that. Nice try, though, Leah. I give you the bits, and thank you, home team, as well. And Patron, thank you for the super chat. This is the second run of the day. The first one was a bit of a dud, so... Look, you may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Egg. It's probably worth. Don't hit the blue seal. Nice. Skill. It's the second worst hit next to the Wii. Okay. That's interesting, at least. Incredible. So anyway, the reason we didn't need the Wii is because 2-pair scales so aggressively with for chips. So chips were not a thing that we needed. Remain a thing that we don't need. How is this a pants run? Well, because we've got 2 copies of highly scaled spare trousers. I get too attached to my scaling jokers to sell them? Yeah. I don't think it was bad to keep it. I just, like, what gives us the most length is probably it hitting the constellation exactly, so I was trying to maximize the chances of that. The run wins probably no matter what. But, like, we need better multiplicative options if we want to take it very far into endless. Might as well. Every time, man. Perkio? I don't think Perkio would help us that much.
Well met.
I guess I do have a telescope, so if we got observatory, maybe that could do something. But, like, Perkio without support doesn't do much. Why do you sell gold mask instead of one of your trousers? Because I don't have cheat engine on. I think we can do better than a card sharp. Realistically, Canio was only good here, not fantastic anyway. Yeah, Canio and like Yorick was fine. But yes, you're exactly right. Most legendaries were actively just kind of okay for me at best.
Don't be a bigot, appreciate your Chico.
I'd appreciate him a little bit more if he, like, if he did something. I guess it helps for this boss blind, but we could also just set ourselves up to win in one hand anyway. Yeah. Thank you, patron. Don't want a backseat or anything, but isn't double vampire bad? I once hit the vampire with the invisible joker. Depends on your definition of bad. It's another reliable, like, times mult joker. Just because it isn't perfect value doesn't mean it's bad, right? And it's not like it starts at 0. If we had a 2x vampire and it got copied, that would give us double our score still, right? And still be doing more than the Wii joker. It isn't optimal, but it's fine. Yeah, but like, chats need to optimize sometimes. Like, is why they get in their own way at times. I would really want this if it's not perishable.
Chico, I can't wait until Local Thunk comes out with the new legendaries Freddy, Foxy, and Bonnie.
Bonnie's nuts, got him.
In my opinion, I think a good way to buff Chico without making the other legendaries not to scale is by making him a true utility joker, +1 to everything while also disabling boss blinds.
Okay, yeah, I like the idea of him giving +1 to your auntie. She deserves it. Thank you, home team.
Ah yes, my favorite Transformer, Optimus Prime.
It's true. It's chat's greatest curse. Is their incessant need to optimize everything.
Home team here, I forgot in my last message to say Hawk to our and something about A7X.
Yeah, except that's Shamu. I won't be, like... Identity theft is a crime and is not funny. Okay, Shamu? Very obviously the real Shamu, because you wouldn't commit the same crime twice, obviously.
Chicho com de nuts gotum.
Did you? I think you did. There wasn't much of a pause there, but... I don't know. I'm sure chat will appreciate it still. Thank you, Jordan. I was really hoping to save both of those for the next ante, but getting a Lucille Uranus is probably much better. Benno, thank you for the bits. If something isn't 100% optimal, then it is a massive hindrance, and how could you possibly win with such a massive downside? It's true. It's impossible, actually.
I recently got Competitionist ++ on mobile as well as having 100% everything on Steam. I just have to thank your streams for teaching me so much while I sleep.
Okay. As long as you're learning while you're sleeping, then it's acceptable. Otherwise, we're gonna have to send the mods after you. Thank you, Jonathan. Congrats on the completionist.
How often do you win gold stake runs? Shamu here. I forgot to say an obvious setup to a D's nuts joke and then say D's nuts ha got him.
Wow.
Avenged sevenfold.
Well met.
Thank you, home team. for correcting that earlier issue. We are gonna have to skip a blind to preserve the campfire. Miro, thank you for the 14 months. And Brodel, thank you for the super chat. I don't know how often I win Gold Stake, so I would be lying to you if I even gave you an estimate. And I would rather not lie to you. Jack can lie to you instead. Guess it's an enhanced card for Nancy. Look who's back. Okay. That's a lot of money. It's a really bad boss line, I'm just realizing. Good thing we did all that buying and selling for the campfire. Does not look like it's going to be enough, though. Should have just re-rolled.
Well met.
One ace, one queen, 1-4, 1-2. Keep the 6, the 2, the 4. Pitch the king, the 9, 7, 5. Never actually ran out of cards like this before, I don't think. That's a shame. Yellow deck. Should be good. It's actually a pretty good pickup here. Especially for all the parts that I just drew.
My favorite album Mike Portnoy drummed on. Images and Words by Dream Theater, of course. Slash Show and Nightmare by Avenged Sevenfold.
This bit is becoming my own personal nightmare. Thank you, Metal Progressive. Suppose we can carry this for a bit. Would have preferred that to be not perishable.
Did I make a new best friend? Tell me, friend. What is your favorite song on the Nightmare album and why is it Save Me? Also AO7X to the Nancy Run.
Thank you, home team. You know, you can chat directly with people without giving me money.
What is your highest win streak?
6, 7, I don't know. It's not something I keep track of, honestly. Since we have the photograph, probably don't need the red card.
My favorite song is Save Me from this A7X bit, please.
I wish I could. I wish I could. Thank you, Leah. Wish I could save myself. Think the game keeps track of your best win streak?
I got beaten by gold steak anti-8 and got so pissed that I started white steak and beat it 7 times in a row. You could say I have banged myself 7-fold.
Good for you, patron. There's like issues with that because sometimes like when my runs don't always end cleanly. Like when you're at the game over stream and it's my last run of the day, like there's no way to quit out sometimes. So I get stuck starting a new run that I then just abandon later because it's not on stream. So I don't think it's necessarily entirely accurate because of like the mechanics of streaming.
Well met.
Stupor user, thank you for the sub. Oh, welcome, Midori. Oh, that's a money shot. And I've gotten a lot of hermits already. Any Jupiters? Thank you. Sure. I don't see why not. Oh, welcome, Mer. Okay. Normally I'd buy this to take it into the shop with me, or into the pack with me, but I need to use this death and also have room, so. Okay. Oh. Didn't realize I was taking 2 here. I should have enhanced that first. Could do another campfire run. I think we might be going Hackermans and hoping for a Bloodstone. What? Okay, let's maybe get out of the hallucination here, since it's choosing not to do anything anyway.
Well met.
Sensen, thank you for the sub.
If you had to FCK, marry, kill between Cavendish, baseball card and sock and buskin, who you choosing?
Oh, you already know. I'm letting Sock and Buskin do their thing. It's like right there in the card art. So then maybe marry baseball card and then kill the Cavendish because it's gonna do that anyway. So take the preemptive strike. Nice. Could really go for a Lucky Cat right now too, since we have the Hackermans.
I would love to FCKM Shadows and ignore all laws of humanity and bear his child.
It's another one of those inside thoughts that you're going to want to keep to yourself in the future. Whoops, that was bad order, but it does give me the possibility to play the Sun card anyway. Yeah, thanks, Showman.
I walked away to grab my A7X mug and came back to being uncomfortable. What happened?
Chat happened. Also, wait. Why do you have an A7X mug? Thank you, Pale.
You should be uncomfortable all the time if you have an A7X mug.
That's a fair point, actually. Fortunate. We are going to get that voucher. I just do not need it right now. I keep positioning it as though I have Bloodstone, but I don't yet have the Bloodstone. That's part of the problem here.
Mugging these nuts, I got 'em.
Okay. You brought it back. Thank you, Pale. Well, you weren't going anywhere anyway. Pretty sure this doesn't win, right? Since I've already seen these. Well, that might change things. So might that. Thanks, Spaceman. Yeah, Space Joker is woke AF right now. He's more reliable than these awful planet packs we've been getting.
FMK between we, stuntman and runner.
Again, you already know what I'm doing with that Wii. That goes without saying. And probably marry the runner since it's a little bit more reliable than a stuntman. You don't know what's gonna happen to that fella. Flips his car once and rip Bozo. Spaceman more consistent than with Oops? So far, yeah. Got a lot of 2s and 3s. We just go for the 2s. We do have Mars leveled up. Whoops. I'm sorry, trading card. Thank you, lucky card. Very cool. We're gonna have a really hard time if we run into the heart boss, aren't we? That's what we call a problem for future Roffle.
Yo, first time catching the stream. Just worrying why you do the YouTube intros like you do. Sounds silly, but it's a bit of a spoiler egg. Much love, man.
So I just started doing them at once. People said they liked them. Then in my experience with doing anything online or on the internet, if you change anything even the slightest bit, people freak out and yell at you. So inertia is the main thing. People liked it at the beginning, so I kept doing it. Thank you, Gail. Well, let's see what's in here. Hiker with a hack is interesting, but not like good late game. I like it because I'm not interested in the build or type of run I can click off since it's more info than the title. Well, that's a reason for me to stop doing it. You realize that, right? Like, that's incentive, like, heavy incentive for me to delete the intros.
Drees Knots.
Drees Knots? Got him, I think. Am I him? Yes, I am indeed him. Look at that tarot card generation. Or you can just lie in the intros and say every run's up being the best run ever. I mean, anytime a photograph or a hanging Chad enters my Joker roster at any point in the run, people accuse me of lying anyway, so. You might be onto something. Why not just completely lean into that if people are going to accuse me of lying anyway? Surely there's a, Look, obviously that's the best thing that we can take, but since we're already committed to the hack, I'm gonna be a brave boy here. Even though, again, that was objectively the correct thing to do.
Yes, absolutely. As someone with no experience, let me explain to you how to be a content creator. This will be on the test Roffle.
Oh, okay, thank you, yeah. You also have to remember that, like, well, your feedback is noted and usually appreciated. Like, I can't make decisions based on what just, you know, a few random people say to me in chat. I make my decisions based on, like, viewer behavior in aggregate, which is impossible to gauge from just, like, a few people sharing their thoughts.
This run is like my life, sadly isn't going far.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't know that yet. The run could turn around at any moment. Thank you, patron. Just gotta find a bloodstone and we're chilling. I have been rolling for it pretty hard. I'd like to find a bloodstone and... Nice. It's not as good. I'd like to find a bloodstone and an oops, but you can't always get what you want.
Struggling on gold stake red deck RN. Any tips?
On gold stake, you cannot greed nearly as much as you can on the lower stakes, so be more willing to spend money. But again, it's really hard to give general advice other than the closest thing you can get to general advice, or that I can give to general advice, is understand where your point scoring is coming from, because a lot of people seem lost in that regard. And pay attention to your econ. Okay, we're doing it. I will find a bloodstone by the end of this run. Gonna be a lot of money from the lucky card hits, at least, hopefully. Could also be none. That's cool too. You know, that's kind of what I was hoping for, actually. An ectogasm would be pretty good here. Hit these 3.
This is for the potential of this becoming a YouTube video, so here's a spoiler. He does indeed not find a bloodstone.
Don't you dare.
Instead he finds his love for Avenged Sevenfold and listens to it for 22 hours a day.
No, he doesn't. Don't be ridiculous. That's a lot of 5s that I want to keep, so let's just go with the ectogasm instead. Nice hit. Immolate's probably just not worth. Maybe it was. I want those 5s.
Well met.
Welcome back, trading card. Wheat. Thank you for the prime. Money? There we go. There we go. Oh my god, see, this is what I was expecting to happen last time. Okay. Now we have enough money to roll for the bloodstone, surely.
Okay, if this has potential, MYB my life does also.
Well, let's slow it down a little bit. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We still need an uncommon joker to make this run work. If I didn't have the brainstorm, I probably wouldn't take it. It's not very good here. I know take Bloodstone because it was perishable, and 5 rounds is not of interest to me. And if I take that one, I can't get a different copy of one. Okay. It's a lot of money. See if we can get a good aura target. Nope. Yeah, that's not a bad boss blind at least. Lucky. Oh no, I didn't copy the hack. Cost me some money. Just make sure we don't die here. Yes, dice makes glass more breakable, but like, if I don't hit a bloodstone, or even if I do hit a bloodstone, I'm gonna need something. So, again, doesn't need to be perfectly optimized, it just needs to be good. There's the death. When you pivot to flush 5, when I get enough glass and when I get enough planets. Egg. and when I'm less reliant on the photograph. So there's still a lot of things at play that that's why we grabbed the egg. What's next to go here? Photograph and Lusty Joker are both pretty bad, but right now Lusty is like the only thing that justifies the hack. I guess the lucky cards do as well, but infinite temperance value? If you mean finite temperance value, then yes, that's what it does. Goodbye. Okay, this is already better than the... Uh-oh. I don't really want to be doing a flush 5, but here we are. Or a flush house, rather. Okay. Got a decent amount of money. Again, just looking for the bloodstone. I think with the cat, this is probably better now. Gross. That's fine. Doesn't do hardly anything.
Well met.
Frog, thank you for the sub. Oh, I haven't moved the hack. That was dumb. It's a lot of missed Lucky Cat opportunities. Did we just go, like, every hit on that? Four of a kind starting to look pretty good. Huh. It's not a bloodstone, but we still got space with the DNA. Nice. What would you sell if Bloodstone appeared? DNA for sure. Not even close. Last Joker's not bad, but it's no DNA, or it's no, like, it doesn't go well without the DNA, and I would rather just hit the Bloodstone. No DNA value here. I think I caught that. I almost threw. I know I would score more not using the double copy on the hack, but I don't want to win immediately. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. No, we're fine. Just don't be greedy is what we need to do here. Donovan, thank you for the membership.
PogChat Pog Challenge. Start with Antimatter Voucher. Start with Baron, Canio, Tribale, Yorick, Chico, and Perkio. All eternal.
So just win the run? If you're on white stake? Thank you, her dad. So we just use our first few hands to ramp the cat, and then we double copy the cat, I think, is the plan here. It also gives me more chances at money. Allegedly. I think this very clearly wins, right? And we actually want the hack with the blast cards here. How did those not break? Bloodstone? That's a good round. This is a much worse round. See what this looks like just for funsies. Money. Strength. I think we're getting close to the point where we can take an idol now.
Well met.
Hi Roffle, I love having background for art. Almost gold staked every deck too. Much love.
Hey, congrats, Crown. Appreciate the 2 months and good luck finishing out the stakes. Oh, the dice. They're kind of wrecking me here. Temperance? this. Money, please. Keep giving me more money. No, that's... Thank you. Okay. Let her rip. No Chad, what the heck? What is Chad better than in my current Joker roster?
Steak. I love a good steak. Especially when it doesn't cost me $200 million because I live in California. Only good thing to come from California is avenged sevenfold.
No, that's how this whole bit started. How dare you? Come on, man. Just give me the bloodstone. Make that glass.
Chat.
Thank you, Donovan. Not sure about the relevance, but... Come on. I've been good. Just give me one bloodstone. That isn't perishable. Thanks, Egg.
Well met.
Yo.
Thank you for the 5 months, Juzio. Yeah, just a little bloodstone as a treat. I feel like I deserve it here. A lot of whiffs there.
Well met.
Last bit message didn't send, so my solution is to throw more money at it. Surely that'll fix the problem.
I think so. Thank you, Jinsai. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you, Double Jumper, as well, for the generous donation. Just got my gold stake PB, Bloodstone Polychrome Grass King of Hearts, but the inner optimizer in me is upset that I didn't find an idol or that a Perkio showed up too late for me to properly take advantage of adding Observatory to it. Well, never lucky, I guess. You tried the Genzai. But chat is very disappointed in you. Speaking of chat, where did my chat window go? $50. $50. Surely that's enough to find a copy of Bloodstone, right? No, this is now enough. Five of Hearts.
What did you do for work before becoming a full-time legend?
Well met.
Much love from UK.
How is this possible? Oh no. How is any of this possible? Blinds. We re-roll, so we're fine here. I worked for I did a variety of roles for a software company. I think we still take the idol here. And then just slowly bleed out. Rip run? That's not even remotely similar to any reality that we're currently on. I don't like that it's eternal. And it's not super reliable.
Would have gotten it if you kept we, that's the rule.
That was a different run completely. There's no we in this run. Thank you though, patron. $29 twos, and like the twos are slowly dying off. I'm gonna roll past it. If I see one without the eternal tag on it, I'll probably take it. Just because we can get past this round at least. That's gonna eat our cat. But like, we're fine through this ante, so I don't need to settle for... Jeez, even that's probably pretty good.
You would have gotten your Bloodstone if you listened to your daily 23 hours of Avenged Sevenfold.
It's so many hours, though. I'm busy. I've got work to do. Didn't roll? Oh, you're right. I didn't roll. We'll just get a Luchador then. Didn't skip. Thank you. You just noticed. Alright. Surely all the obnoxious people got it out of their system, and then we can just go back to playing the game now. Still got another shop for a luchador. Down. Got a few outs here.
I don't know if it's been said, but you missed the boss skip tag. I think it's very vital that you know how much you missed this tag. Thank you for listening, streamer.
Thank you, home team. Mine's a brainstorm on Lucky Cat. Because it's better on hack. Oh, 07? Well, you're gonna look silly here in a moment, aren't you? Guess we're fine. I can't afford... I need 2 chances at temperance here. I missed them both. It's a shame. Should be able to beat this ante still. Alright. So this is what? 2... Each hack is 2 to the 5th. Just 32, so the cat just hit the crossover point here. Why don't you sell the egg? because once again, I'm not hacking the video game. Fortunate order. Still would like to find that bloodstone. Stonks. Probably a little bit too risky, but I really want to get good value off of this. Why did you skip photograph, Roffle? Because it wasn't good. Like, at all. Surely a bloodstone by now. It's been 13 antes? Yeah. Well, that's a lot of broken glass. I probably should have played that Jupiter, actually. Alright, now we actually kind of want to stay away from the glass cards for a bit. I think we're still better off on the cat. Actually, probably want something like this, right?
Well met.
Well, this is awkward. As I am Brian, I will say this on behalf of Ian, 56 month. That's closing in on the 5 years of subscription to famous Balatro player Roffle, formerly of State of the Wild, a player of Brotato and many other games like Baldur's Gate. Cheers to Roffle having a happy Christmas. Thanks again for probably 5 years of entertainment already. I think my subscription was original December 2019 or January 2020, and here is to more YouTube watching in the future.
I appreciate that, Ian. Thank you for the 56 months. And, Q8, wow, thank you for the very generous donation, and Sissy as well. Thank you both. Appreciate that. Okay, this is... I don't actually know anymore. So 36 Lucky Cat. A single hack represents 2 to the 5th
Well
times
met.
2 to the 1.5. That's 3 triggers. We definitely want to copy a hack. Probably double copy the hack. It's 3, 4 triggers. So each hack represents 2 to the 5th times 2 to the, or times 1.5 to the 5th. But that's now 3 triggers, 4 triggers. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2 scoring options. I feel like we want to split to the Bloodstone. Should probably pull up the calculator for this. 3 to the, or 36 to the 3rd is, yeah, that's the other thing. Is like, we should just figure out what one, no, because the compounding between the hack and the Bloodstone is the problem, right? Two to the 5th times 2 to the, what did it, 1.5 to the 5th per hack copy, which is 243. Yes. But hacks become more valuable, like if we do this. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot bigger if you do 2 of the Bloodstones, right? Two Bloodstones is twice as much, not a massive gap. Yeah. So we're like close to the crossover point, right? I think this is right. I don't think it matters because I think we're going to win either way. We have another hand, so. E15, that seems... Well, it is absolutely a lot higher. Than we can just replicate it multiple times. Did somebody write down what that number was? Is E15, I want to say? Nice boss blind you got there. Look, we're just in science mode right now. I'm not looking to optimize. This is the other option. Okay, so that earlier chatter who said it wasn't close in this being better was incorrect. This is about what that other chatter had said, that the splitting the copies was twice as good, right? Because we were at like 6 E15. So the very, very confident chatter was incorrect. But the person that showed their work was very correct, so thank you. Pog, my CS degree wasn't a waste. Yeah, thank you, BKM, for the assist on that. I think we should dupe dice. Yeah. You're not the only one, Murphy, I promise. That does mean we don't have to throw as much glass, though, right? Now, what does a Lucky Cat look like? I think Lucky Cat will just be much worse, right? Because, what, 2 to the 5th times 1.5 to the 5th. It's 243. So Lucky Cat would need to be 243 to match just what Hack is doing with the Bloodstone and glass. Log, thank you for the sub. Probably could have just, like, I don't know. Okay, so maybe we do need the glass. If we're going to go with this copy effect. So we just kind of wasted glass there for no reason. I guess the blind is a lot closer than I anticipated. But we're also just dead after this ante anyway, so it doesn't really matter. How long have I had an extra? Oh, it was the previous, or it was very recently that I got that. I guess, like, Red Seal. Nope. Red Seal and Polychrome are the only 2 ways that we can actually improve this. Wonder how much money you've gotten from temperatures of this run? Probably, like, well over 300, right? It's been a lot. I should have cut that. Just kind of looking for a fool right now. I don't think it matters that much. There's not really anything that can get us to where we need to be for next ante. I mean, an idol would be it if we sell out of the cat, but it's not on the right card. So maybe save money and hope next time around. Yeah, Seltzer would be maybe something. Idol is going to get less and less consistent with each hand that we play is the problem. Seen 3 people say to sell egg. I mean, in their defense, White Stake doesn't have the eternal tag, so it's understandable. Yeah, we're not getting there without a fully active and online idol would be the closest thing. So what if we murder this? It's possible I should have just taken the, well, honestly, no. Because this is like... This is the extra E that we need in order to get through that boss blind anyway. So without idle being active, it wouldn't have saved me.
Plays blueprint/brainstorm egg. Trust.
Thank you. Yeah, there were some people suggesting that as well. So, may have been worth a look. Thank you, patron. So, glass this. Death this. Repair the 07s. The steel does exactly nothing, but what we can do, because there is one thing we didn't test, and people are going to freak out if I don't. We can see just how bad the Lucky Cat copy is. That actually did get us marginally improved there. But only because we were so close. So, oh, I guess we're not even double copying the cat, but it's not going to move our score anyway. Yeah, we only need 20 more hands. How hard could it be? Yeah, we were at E14 with the cats. Okay, well now we'll never get to see what the cat is in all its glory. Unlucky. You just trust that it's worse, I promise. GG's though, thank you Hackermans for the good run. And thank you to the world card for saving my earlier blunder. Don't forget DNA. Yeah, DNA did help with that because a single world card probably wouldn't have got us there without the DNA. And I was pretty low on the DNA at that point in the run too because it wasn't doing so much for me. All right, green deck time. Think you can win next time without Blueprint and Brainstorm? Yeah, most runs that I win are without Blueprint and Brainstorm. That was the exact card that I needed. It was a bit of a gamble because, like, each discard is expensive, and if I miss hands on green deck, it's really punishing, but it worked out. Stencil. Obviously, you can win without them. It's just stupid not to take them if you see them. Yeah, I don't understand, like, that message. That was lucky.
On the second day of Rismas, the Rizzler gave to me 2-month buddies and a hawk to spit on that thank. I got to get going now, AO7X to that last run. Listen to your 25 hours of daily avenged sevenfold. Peace out, y'all.
Thank you, home team, for leaving. And the bits. Just really want to get to that voucher is the main thing here. I've just keep hitting my flushes on very limited discards, which is very nice. Cryptid on the defect. I just need to load up the hologram. That's funny. Nancy. Nice to see you again here. Are we taking her, though? Let's see, why not? Was Vampire called Nancy? Well, obviously after Nancy Reagan, the throat goat. Get ourselves an Iron Chad. How tall are you? I am 1 Roffle high. It's a standard unit of measurement. Does Nancy do weddings? Yes, but like in your vows, instead of saying I do, you say no to drugs. So, as long as you're willing to make that commitment. Might as well. Yep. Hello. It's unfortunate. Because it is getting a bit expensive, but... What is our flush even at? Base mold of 10? Should probably get some more levels on that. Honestly, this is good econ. Unfortunate. Nice. Extra discard is more money. You know what else is more money? We missed this singular club in that. Unreal. This is also a lot of money. I don't think that's the thing we're lacking right now. There's our Jupiter. I think this is too valuable not to take, actually. Like, if I'm not going to have flat mult from anything else, I might as well have it there. Would you consider the weakest Joker in the game? Probably wouldn't make that assessment because I don't think it's helpful to evaluate Jokers in isolation. Nearly every Joker has situations where it's useful. Blue Seal's pretty good. All of those were actually under consideration, but Rimbo, huh? That was worth. Oops. We're not keeping the Grimbo, so it doesn't actually matter here. Seance is my least favorite Joker, I think. That's probably the closest thing to something that is, like, universally weak, right? Just because...
Well met.
It's been a while I catched you live. But I have been obsessing over Balatro over on YouTube. Glad to be back, Liv.
Oh, welcome back, Leo. Glad you're enjoying the content. Did that just kill me? But, like, because of the effort Seance takes to get online and then the rather unimpressive payoff, it can definitely feel pretty bad. It was indeed very close. Like, concerningly so. So let's take some four fingers here. I think Rocket's too late on anti-5. It's a really bad boss blind. Well, that went about as well as it could have gone for me, all things considered. Okay, we just got the best voucher in the game.
Well met.
High Priestess. Lures, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Roffle, I don't think you want four fingers here at all. Fortunately, I know what I want. So.
Well met.
Let's take that. I should have sold this before the Hermit, it turns out. And four fingers kind of good here? It can be, yeah. Stencil's back. For a period of time. I don't know if I want the money or not. I think I just want to feed the vamp. It's a straight flush. Maybe it was worth $1 looking for the blue seals, since I do have two. Oh, welcome, Enzo. Yep. Our cards are debuffed. Hardly seems like my problem. Oh. Okay. Sure. Okay. Might sell this just for the point scoring after this hand. No. I'm gonna greet it. Jupiter. We have the telescope now, right? Yeah, that makes a huge difference. It's a world where we skip for things to load up the hologram. Let's hold a little bit of money so that we can buy this voucher in case we get clubbed. That was pretty good. It's a really bad DNA that I would skip if it weren't for the hologram. Still not terribly impressive, but I'll take it anyway, just for a little bit, at least for one hand. Never mind, this is horrible timing. Let's actually start discarding a little bit for the blue seals, yeah. It's gonna be close already. That steal didn't make the difference, but carrying a DNA there would have. I couldn't have bought both of these without, or with that
Got
voucher.
into this game recently after the GOTY nomination. Have not had this much fun with a game in a while.
Same. Welcome, Maximilian. Glad you're enjoying the game. Oh. Yeah, we're fine here. Bro. That's twice today. Against a boss blind that literally does nothing. What? Oh, they're both clubs. Well, they're both the same card, obviously, but it is convenient that they're clubs. Might be dead to that, actually. This is a horrendously bad draw. That we are, in fact, dead to. I wonder... I wish I could see how many of my cards are clubs at that point. I'll be right back. Actually... Hold on. I'll do this so people will leave me alone. I'll be right back. All right. Black deck. Everyone's favorite. Uh-oh. We're dead. Actually, an incredible Jimbo here. Wait a minute. We've got money on black deck.
So Roffle, I know why modded Balatro content isn't on YouTube, but have you had any time to enjoy modded content offline? If so, have you been enjoying it lately?
I actually don't play much Balatro offline, to be honest. I play for like several hours a week already as my job. But I'm sure I'll do some more modded runs eventually. Thank you, though, Tenorless. Guess this is fine. Yeah, so looking for Immolate and Wraith off of that were the primary options. Just spamming high card, this is fine.
Thanks for showing me the stats pages, mate.
You're welcome. Thank you, Philium. Uh-oh. Problem is we kind of just run out of steam as soon as this stuntman goes if we don't find something to replace it. Alright. nothing but open Joker slots right now. Oh my god. Okay. Saved. Fortunately, no chips for high card, so yeah, we're dead. Maybe. That was quick. Kind of need the flat malt. Read it. We do have the capacity to get Cavendish off of the riffraff now, at least. This actually makes sense because of the to-do list and the clever Joker. Commit to 2 pair here. Just because the thing that I'm desperate for right now is chips. Should have sold the Droll Joker. Droll Niles.
General reminder that you're an awesome streamer, Roffle.
Let's not go too far. Thank you though, Pale. I sold too many Jokers, didn't I? I forgot about the deck that I'm playing on. It's fine. Let's keep this in place for now. Looking for a banana. I mean, this is molt even if it's not active, right? So it's a minimum of 10 molt. Sell you as well. Where Uranus? We send it. We don't worry about the bus right now. That's a good pickup. Guess I should be looking for the blue seal more frequently. Probably you and you. likes half Joker. Hold on. Yeah, that blue Joker just allowed me to go back towards high card here. So let's do that. And we're just looking for a Cavendish. How many drolls have we gotten? Yes. More plutonium. More plutonium. Okay, that's a big deal. Great pickup. Perfect. Pluto, thank you. Huh? Please don't Shiko me again, man. That's real bad. I wonder if Shiko would have been better. I need a Cavendish, so I need to increase the chances of hitting Cavendish. Do you have preferred Yorick or Canio? I'd have preferred almost any Joker other than Trib in the spot. Very close to death right now. Sold Trib because it was a bad Joker for the build that I have. Unfortunate. Just ran out of time and didn't get a bet Cavendish ever. Run anti-6 and barely scraping by. I don't have the capacity on black deck. I don't have the capacity to shift my build entirely for a Tribulate run.
Well met.
Leo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Just need a jack here. Thank you. It's a decent starter joker. Especially if you draw hearts. Yeah, unfortunate that we lost $1 there, but Judgment? Huh. Okay, don't put it on a heart. Or rather a diamond. It's a lot of money, really. And money is extremely important early. Three of a kind is a good hand. Leo, thank you for the bits as well. It's a nice seance you got there. Okay. It's an important gold card to hit because it's like a $4 hit for me. Let's not kill too many of our diamonds just because we've already passed that boss blind. But we've got the Grimbo Mystic Summit synergy, that's for sure. Oh no. There's so many hearts left in my... Bro. That draw very nearly killed me. Alright. I don't really like Raised Fist if I'm playing towards flushes, but I also just need to fill out my Joker roster here. Incredible. Suppose that's the streamer luck we've been hearing about. Guess we take these. Need to find something before that boss blind, I think. It's actually not terrible. Do kind of need some chips. That probably will suffice. Yeah, I think we're fine with these. Like to get out of something here. Maybe we do just take it. Yeah, we kind of need chips right now. You're pretty bad. We're going into the wall, so probably a good idea to pick up some extra juice here. Didn't need to sell that. Whoops. Nice.
When you're playing 5-card hands, raised fist is almost a misprint without a very cool, very secret tech no one heard about.
That is true, yeah. That's a good way of looking at it, actually. Thank you, bye-bye. I kept calling lucky card triggers money shots around my friends because of you, and I didn't realize what that refers to. They made fun of me? Well, it just... Why would they make fun of you? It just refers to your lucky cards giving you $20. What? Do you ever save scum? I've gotten a bad habit of quitting the menu anytime I make a mistake to get a second chance. No. I don't think that there's necessarily anything inherently wrong with it. It's just not the way that I like to play. And also, can you imagine the collective aneurysm that chat would have if I did that during a run? Chat would lose it? Yeah. I think people would literally, like, murder me to death. Without hesitation. I mean, it's already bad enough that I didn't get Mystic Summit value there. That might put me in, like, grave danger on its own. Yeah, see, Doc Spectre can confirm.
Oh boy, the last boss blind reminded me who needs a 7x when you have Pink Floyd's 1979 album The Wall.
It's true. Like, that's actually a good album, though, unlike anything that Avenged Sevenfold has released. Incredible. This hallucination has gotten me a lot of value. Save Scumming is as broken in Balatro as it is in Slay the Spire. Probably true. I don't know. I've never done it in Balatro or considered it.
The Wall is terrible though. The nostalgia critic cannot sing.
I don't know the reference. Who's the nostalgia critic? Does somebody look like this fella? Oh, nostalgia critic's the wall. What is that? It is an abomination. Nostalgia Critic, you made a terrible wall review. You should watch it. It's hilarious. Look, that seems like far more harmful than tricking your viewers into accidentally saying a sex thing in front of their friends. And so I would never do that. Not that I would do the first thing either. Please don't let me die here, chat. If we lose, it's your fault. Okay. If we win, it's my fault, though. Don't watch it. Watch Dan Olson's video about it. Okay, I did. Like, on the Folding Ideas channel? Because I have not seen... I've seen a lot of his videos, but not that one. I was not even aware of that one.
Hi, I have watched about 68% of your current Balatro content on the YouTube.
That's impossible.
You are quite a bully of chat, but the content is super enjoyable.
Don't pretend like chat doesn't deserve it. How dare you? Thank you, though, true. See, I'm even getting confirmation from chat that they deserve it, so... It's morally good to bully chat, in fact. That's not good. Look, we're just saving up to get golden ticket value. It's really simple. I don't know what you're so stressed about, chat. I am about to die, though. Why is that happening? To me, specifically. And my hallucination started breaking. Never mind. Trance pretty good here. More Jupiter. Okay. Maybe that keeps me alive a little bit longer. It's like a Giga Queen.
Something something funny words or something have the other money I was gonna spend.
You got us all cracking up in the group chat. Thank you, True. Appreciate the generosity. What's all this then?
Well met.
Jake, the 420. Thank you for the 3 months. Do I look for the flush? I've got a lot of diamonds. I think we can get there. Once again, we're just maximizing golden ticket value, chat. Okay, we probably need something before the boss blind, right? Well, that's something. Nice order. Skip because I botched it. Stuntman's back. I mean, it's more chips than the crafty Joker. Let's do this instead of... It's like halfway line between getting the money and being responsible. Okay. Probably do need both of these steel cards here. I didn't. Okay, hear me out. Bro really said hear me out, and it's the sexiest Joker setup you've ever seen. Incredible. Omen Globe for Ankh? Don't think I won't. That's something. We don't need these. Where did my hearts go? There they are. Pretty close to just being able to get out of the Lusty Joker as well. It's the worst that could happen. We've got a strength as well. Maybe we pivot, but it's kind of late. I did put a lot of gold cards on my kings. Told you. That's a straight flush. I don't want that. Thank you. Let's see if we can get a second queen to Strong. Even if this one kind of wants to be played. Uh-oh! We're about 50% to hit a heart, but I just need to make sure I hit one. We hit exactly one. God, that was almost devastatingly bad. We didn't get the Jupiter value either is the big deal. Okay, the Baron's probably got to go here. Fine. I don't want more hearts. Oh no, it's a straight flush again. Oh my god. I keep getting... What? Wait, these are all diamonds at least. Just find some hearts, please. What are we doing with our lives, chat? Oh my god. $20 with no kings. I am tempted. I am. How close are we to, like, actually making the Baron go? We're so far. Let's do it anyway. It's pretty good with the Baron. Oh, Lord. Oh, dear God. Let's just take a look. That seems pretty good. Probably can't yet. Like, this is 2x. Yeah, there's no need to sell it because of all the gold cards anyway. Yeah. Need some base malt. Doing fine, thanks. Go here first. Those aren't kings. 8. World's best stencil? Look. It's the whole reason we got to this point, right? So, unironically, very good stencil. And it's just, like, holding up an uncommon slot so that we can get the mine. Should have sold these. I think this will be fun. Because of the red seal, it should be good. We need to juice the telescope anyway. Okay. It's extremely good here. That's probably enough to get us through the boss blind that I was worried about. I didn't make space again. Ping me? Okay, that'll do. You go here. Not a lot of steel yet. This will help load up the telescope as well. There we go. Send this, it's not going to score a lot. Just trying to hit more kings. Burglar with Brainstorm is so funny? Yeah. Gets us a lot of money, too, to roll towards that mine. Yeah, we do draw our entire deck, so it's not really a concern. Because I have a small deck and a lot of hands to play. It's more about... Well, we've got 14 more high cards to go. Okay, these are terrible, and I want no part of them. Strength, good. Let's do one of these. And I guess just randomly place these. Some more kings. $10 strength. Golden ticket is decent with all the hands. Yeah, unfortunately, like, a lot of my gold cards are kings and things that want to be held in hand, and I don't really want to part with the, I guess we don't get any more value off of the hallucination anyway, but... Venus. Well, that's a lot of kings already. Red seal is like a huge, huge deal, as you can see. Alright, surely it's mime time, right? It's too risky on the familiar here. I'll just do something that doesn't matter.
Since you have won this run, I am required to say it. The best Joker is of course Stencil Pog Stencil.
Again, Stencil got us here, so it's morally good to Pog for Stencil right now. Money.
So the streamer beat anti-8. If only there was someone in the chat before to recommend taking the Baron.
Nobody has ever recommended taking a Baron. Don't be silly. Oh, we got blueprint in the wrong spot. It's fine. Actually, maybe we want that to get the telescope online. Time for Balat to run basically solely on what's moral. Well, we've already got a king in our midst, so that's already impossible this run. Did I get there? Well, we tied. I need to do one more hand. It's fine, it just shows up anyway. Streamer luck again. Mime? Mime. Mime? Bro doesn't exist. Oh, that's kind of a bad boss blind, isn't it? I'll play a flush. Or we'll simply hit the mime and then nothing will matter. Only hit one king at least. And it's back. Mime?
Well met.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Baron Von Cuddly.
Who? Thank you, Anonymous. Might need this just because the boss blind is kind of yuck. Help.
Well met.
Esteban, thank you for the sub. This is fine. I'm just trying to make sure that I get a Pluto off of this. Once we hit the red seal, it'll be fine though. See? Okay, I would not mind this coming back into play. Because it's a lot of money. But I would also just like to find the mine. Take 2 here. Help. A little bit concerned we could die soon without those extra hands, so I'm gonna play it safe. Probably ship this when we have it. Good start. Probably gotta send this. I was correct that we needed the driver's license though. I don't think we're taking this voucher right now when we still need to find a mime. Sure. I can't greed the blue seal here. I just need to find as many kings as possible. Oh, I guess we're selling out of the golden ticket anyway. It's one bad hit here. That's not it. I don't think I need a blue seal anymore now that I have telescope online. Alright. Wow. That's a really bad start for me. edge. I really just needed to draw this. It's, bottom 7 is a worst case scenario here. That feels really bad. Bummer. Yeah, just simply everything came down to not drawing the red seal card. It being the bottom 7 is the entire difference in that run. Feels bad. I'll be right back. Alright, Nebula deck. Eight spades. Sure. Should have just drawn this hand to begin with. I'm doing it. Between Telescope and Space Man, we're going to have the world's greatest flush. Or we're gonna just die. Well, I've chosen to live. There we go. I'd love to buy this, not because it's good, but we could get a Perkio. Oh, man. Bro's out of his mind right now. Hello? This will take me to 3-6, or 2-6. That's perfect. Okay. Space Joker wants to be in the thumbnail? He's been in many recently. I think we're killing clubs so far. And then immediately drawing them. Uh-oh. Oh, the interaction between trying to draw a flush and the trading card right now is a little stressful. Oh, come on. How does that always happen? Just rubbing it in my face. Banana. Egg. Alright, we got our econ settled. I was spoiled by the Space Joker. I'm just expecting him to hit every time now. Nope. Well, maybe that was worth considering a little bit longer, actually, so that we could not have such a big problem with this draw. Oh, yeah. Okay. So the heart boss is coming up. That's a good sign for me because I'm kind of working towards playing hearts again. Big surprise, I know. Egg should have been eternal. Yeah, then chat could have spammed me to sell it again. Whoa! Calculated. Thanks, Egg. Oh, right, I have, seed money now. Let's see if we can greed this death a little bit. Interesting. But doesn't play nicely with the trading card, which is a higher priority right now. Whereas Wasteful does. Excellent. Not so excellent. There we go. That's our man's right there. Skip.
Well met.
Redhead Express, thank you for the sub. Wait, you die. Let's do this. Okay. Banana. Why are you still here? Thanks, Egg. Blue seal seems kind of nice. Thanks, Egg.
Well met.
All right, that's something. Frito, thank you for the sub. I think we saw the egg here. I don't want to be committed that hard to those just yet. $5 is a lot of money still. Nice. Let's greet it for the blue seal value. Now just go for a space jonkler value, I guess. Okay, deaths are a lot more valuable now. Strengths are pretty good too. Pants? No. Another one where it's probably good to get it out of the way, right? Uh-oh, we're dead. Yeah. Unless Space Junkler hits again here, we're probably dead. Oh, wait, no, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. That was a little scary, though. I might need to get out of the rocket. I need... Oh, I still have seed money. But I need to justify the sock and buskin somehow.
Well met.
Rat Council, thank you for the sub. Can you just die already? Helpful. I remember the seed money. I'm just about to die, so I have bigger concerns. Space Joker, please. Dead? Ooh, not dead and the banana's gone. Oh my god. Ooh. I can't take the hack and the sock my buskin, so rip. Okay, the important heart or things that beat us right now are gone, so that's good. Help. Help. Help, help, help. Jesus. Like everything on Pareidolia, that is way too many Joker slots. Okay. Yeah, we're still in a bad spot. But Spaceman has got me. I just need to roll down aggressively in the next shop. I'm not even going to get a next shop. What are we talking about here? We're getting a next shop, but I need to roll down really hard. Space Joker is absolutely locking in right now. This is something. This is legitimately just like a Spaceman hard carry right now. Bro is absolutely locked in. Alright, I probably just need to find a Cavendish right now, though. Or some glass, maybe? This is something. Allegedly. Actually, this pickup is legitimately something. Good, lucky card hits. Holy. The money shot. This whole run is allegedly something? Yeah. I guess that's what happens when you take an Eternal Space Joker in the first shot. There's only one, like, non-hit off of there, so I was just trying to find the King of Hearts here, the lucky one. Should probably sell this now. It did its job. I don't think I can afford to be this greedy, so I'm not taking it. Like, I have so many open Joker slots as it is that... I basically have 3 open Joker slots. There's no reason to take an Ecto there. Yeah, you can't get a soul card from Spectral Packs. What am I even looking for in here? Sure. Okay. Oh my god, Spaceman. He's out of his damn mind. Oh! You're welcome, Emil. They do appear in tarot packs. Tarot. Tarot and Spectral is where you can get a soul card. And then Spectral and Celestial is where you can get a black hole. So you're dead. Oh my god, how many rolls did I go through on that? We've already seen all of the bad boss blinds for me, but I might as well take this just in case. Oh, yeah. No, Black Hole and Soul don't show up in the shop in any condition. Because, well, in particular, Soul would be... I guess it wouldn't be that much with a Perkeo. Right, because you just run out of hits eventually. You need to be glass if I'm gonna have a chance. Look, I believe in a Giga Chad coming up. I'm gonna roll because I'm weak. Oh my god. Why would you do that to me? Hey, you know what? We're just sending this. Hermy. Probably just go ahead and send this as well for the potential money shots. Or just all of the molt that has ever existed in this world. Hello? I mean, I need to roll down anyway. Nice. Egg. Help. Help. Alright. I don't think I want to risk the glass yet. Especially with the dice. But we might have to. Don't greed, just survive. Thanks, spaceman. Oh, there we go. Are there any bad boss blinds for me? Verdant Leaf. I think we all knew that was coming. Save one here. We just really... Wow. Wow. Please let me find one of those glass cards. Luck in this game feels spiteful. A little bit, yeah. Alright, don't mess around. Just try and survive. I get rid of Lusty and not Oops. Well, because Lusty was the worst Joker between the two. Especially for the long-term efficacy of this run. Like, I have 82 molt on my flush. 15... 21-ish doesn't, like... isn't as meaningful. Like, I just get that from the Oops giving me lucky card hits, you know? Yeah, 0 X-Molt on that is certainly something. Holding out for a Lucky Cat? I mean, I'm not gonna be picky right now. I just need, like, a Joker that multiplies my score, you know? Like, we just spent the entirety of that run surviving. I'm not here, like, and barely hanging on. I'm not here, like, looking for specific Jokers. I'm just trying to keep it alive, you know? Even Hit the Road will be good? No. No, Hit the Road is almost never good. What we're really looking for is Bloodstone more than anything. Guess it's back. It's not good. What am I meant to do with this? You? Like, there's a world where we... I don't know. It's probably this. I don't want to risk both of these, but
what's your
feel like
highest
I have
ever
to.
achieved hand level?
Over 100, I think. I don't know. That's I don't really keep track of. I should have sold this. I don't really keep track of many things in this game, other than just like recording them on YouTube. Thank you, Fazant. Okay. We did it. It wants to be this, actually. Although, we're going to be so far ahead, I think we can get by with this. To get more lucky card triggers. Now we want an Ecto. Wish we counted all the rolls it took to find the Bloodstone. Still fewer rolls than it took last time. The setup looks familiar. Don't be silly. Last time it was a hack. And there was no Space Jonkler. How dare you? What'd you do if I put a gun to your head and asked you to never use hanging chat again? I'd say, wow, you're a real weirdo. And then probably move on with my life. Yeah. Yeah, get out of my house would also be a good place to go with that. What a bizarre thing to ask somebody. Especially after just selling the Hanging Chad. Cool. It's kind of a bad boss blind for me, isn't it? Should probably reconsider that one. That's pretty good.
They're hanging Chad? What was his crime?
He was just too well hung. So they had no choice. What makes you stronger? Glass, red seals, ectoplasm. Variety of things. I think we're way strong enough to just not care that much about this.
What would be the colloquialism for an oops all sixes and bloodstone combo for future allegations? Oh, opstone?
No, I got way too many ops as it is. Thank you, bye-bye. That was pretty good, considering this is the worst boss blind in the game that has ever existed. Ecto DNA glass. I don't think I care about DNA in the slightest. I want... I don't know, probably the Hanging Chad back. If we're looking for a specific... Like, we can also just get stronger by doing this as well. If I play a full hand of Sock and Busk and value. So we're not, like, actually in need of immediate strength. Yeah, welcome, Gregory. That's a good hit. We want to find some strengths for that. Just because getting that to be a face card would be pretty good. To be fair, we don't want Flush 5 or Flush House, which limits the build a lot. Yeah, just because we've done so much work from the Space Joker. We're already, yeah, the build is limited, and that's fine. But there are things that can improve its strength. So we'll go looking for them. And then I'll just yell at Chad if they don't show up. Seems like an easy solution to me. Or purple seal value could be something. Pillar's kind of annoying, but shouldn't be that big of a deal. It's probably a big deal. Maybe I should re-roll it. Thank you, Spaceman. Thank you, Oops All Sixes. Would you risk using a soul card if you were to find one now? No, there's no soul card that's better than the Jokers that I have. Maybe we do just re-roll it. Yeah, that's fine. Easy. Alright, probably our last ante. Then again, maybe not. $20 is more than 16. Blueprint and Riot? I don't know that I have space for Blueprint right now. Like, needs to be a negative Blueprint. Blueprint greater than oops, bring back gambling? Look. You have not seen my recent attempts at an oopsless Bloodstone run if you're suggesting that. I hate oopsless Bloodstone runs. I think I played like 3 heart flushes on one and got like 2 Bloodstone procs total, and just the run died by a few hundred points. It was either that or it was 2, I think it was maybe 2 flushes with a hanging Chad, and I got 2 total procs, and the run died. So. Not a fan of an oopsless Bloodstone run after that. Hello? Why isn't that clicking? Santi is good, but the next one is the end, I think. I think we're fine. We've got glass now. We can move our Joker position to actually be good instead of bad. So. You just missed 2 negative blueprints? Seems unlikely to me. I think it's probably more likely that I hit a, I missed a negative perishable rental superposition and an eternal rental egg. This would have actually been the negative, but that actually also doesn't change all that much for me here. I mean, it's, what, 4x? That's funny. A negative blue superposition is basically a negative blueprint if you use it to copy superposition. That's actually true. Incredible. Why aren't more people talking about this fact? Okay. Brainstorm on Bloodstone would be better, depending on how much glass we're playing. So if we get enough glass, that becomes untrue. How much more glass do I even have? 2. Okay, 2 pieces of glass is enough. Which is good because they broke. Regenerated. Oh yeah. This might be worse because of the type of glass that we're throwing, as well as, yeah. Okay. 1 piece of glass left. I think we can probably... That showed us we can get by pretty well with just, like, having this better Joker position. Oh, that'll save us. It's probably wise to roll down to try and find the glass, though, just to be safe. Because this is our last ante, pretty much no matter what. Oh, hey. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I meant when I said we could move our jokers to score more points. But now we're dead, so nothing really matters. Yeah, big thanks to Spaceman for this run. Kind of kept us on edge for a while, but, like, who doesn't like a little bit of edging every now and then? It was well worth it for all the money shots we got.
So true, nothing better than a good spot of edging followed by several money shots.
That's what I'm saying. Someone earlier told me I was making them get weird looks from their friends, but it's just true. I don't know what to tell you. There's 2 cards left, and they're both hearts. Thanks, Spaceman. Working tirelessly out here. Alright, good run. We only got the brainstorm this time instead of the blueprint and the brainstorm, so pretty unlucky if you really think about it, and that's why I didn't go as far. Jeez, Spaceman. You're a hero. Alright. I think that is going to do it for me today, but that was a good return. It turns out, even after a long weekend, maybe I still got it. I don't know. I don't know. So, thanks for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow with more fun. New YouTube video will go up in about 2 hours, so stay posted for that. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, right around the same time, so stay tuned for that. And if you're on Twitch,